I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Simon. Pass to White, over Levine, and stolen by Murray. Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Here's Simons. Into the lane. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Tatum setting the pick for Simons. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Levine gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Simons surveying the D. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Outside for Murray. Back to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Simons, here we go. It's deflected. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Murray the pass to Westbrook. Murray a screen on Simons. Murray down low, guarded by Tatum. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Kick out to Levine. Murray a screen on White. Murray outside. No good on the three. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement.
Put it down!
Oh,
Wow!
my gracious, way to get up. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, White. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Here's Simons. 8 points for him. Outside, White. Tatum a screen. White wide open. He fires. And it's Boston with another.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Shoots from 14. That shot off. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Good on the three-point shot. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Going inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Westbrook against Simons. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start. And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum setting the pick for Simons. Again, Simons missing. And the Kings shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Now, Tatum. Stolen by Levine. On the wing, Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. Now, here's Simons. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him, and there's the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys, back over to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray dishes to Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And here is Simons. He's got 12. Here's White. Eubanks grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 3. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
And it's Simons off the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Brown, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. No one covering. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Westbrook against Simon. On the wing, Brown. From downtown, Westbrook pulls it in. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside for Murray. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Simons against Westbrook. Left side, Simons. Puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Yep, that one goes in there. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
Simons from outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Murray is screen on Tatum. And DeRozan. Here we go.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, White. Driving the lane. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Levine with it, now guarded by Tatum. And the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Three-pointer, Simon. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sacramento leading by 9. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Takes it inside. DeRozan against White. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Eubanks got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Brown against Levine. Murray a screen on Brown. And Levine throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Simons. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. And again, Boston with the triple.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Outside Westbrook. And he drives in. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Three-pointer, Simon. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine kicks to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. 14 points for Keegan Murray.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a three? Let me match that real quick.
Simons against Westbrook. The three. And with that shot, the Kings lead has got back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Simons. There's the pick. Levine against Brown. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Rebound Boston. Over in the corner, White. No good on the triple. Here's Westbrook. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resource.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at center. That's the Boston 5. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Simons has got 18 points just in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the jam by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
A nice shot by Simons.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Tatum. Pass to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Simons has got 38 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Levine, good.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
They set the pick. Simons rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
DeRozan. Good. Lays it right in there.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Simons against Westbrook. For three. It's off target.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
DeRozan surveying the D. And it misses. Celtics trail by 10. Outside, Simons. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Now Brown fires from 18. Good on the basket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Simons against Westbrook, and that one falls.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Simons against Westbrook. Now White. Outside, Simons. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Simons connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And he gets that one to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside, Murray. Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's good! What a move!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
It's stolen by White.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Over Lillard. Here's Murray. Pass to Eubanks. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Lillard, hounded by Westbrook. Here's the 3. And Damian Lillard hits from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Off target from outside. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Levine. Oh, sweet move. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Lillard looking around. Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard. From deep. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Avdia. Here's Williams. Nails the baby hook.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Here's Levine.
Nice.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against Westbrook. 17-foot shot on the way. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Right wing. For 3, Westbrook. And the three-pointer goes.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Lillard passes to Williams. Westbrook against Lillard. Driving inside. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Lillard with the ball. Pounded by Westbrook. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And Sacramento making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Portland shooting their first free throw of the night. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Picked by Murray. DeRozan with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Here's Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. Ellis outside. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Holiday. From the high post. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of one quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach Levine. Oh, wow!
What a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Rebound by Sacramento.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Look at DeRozan making his presence felt. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Levine against Holiday. Levine challenging, kicks it to DeRozan. Fires it. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot by Levine, no good. Portland leading. Now Lillard. 13 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Murray against Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lillard passes to Williams. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's DeRozan. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Exploding to the rim. DeRozan, my goodness.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Levine passes to Eubanks. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Murray, a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Avdia. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And legs the impact of Tumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Outside Murray. Avdia with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Holiday against Levine. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Holiday against Levine. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Avdia from outside. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Damian Lillard, Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at the three.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Eubanks the screen. DeRozan down the lane. Outside for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive to the wing on the left. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Kings trail by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. DeRozan passes to Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 16 points.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Eubanks the screen. Pulls up. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan outside. Double team on DeRozan. Murray from outside. And another Sacramento three. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Well, he's been lights out from the three all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Avdia. Ellis, just 5 on the clock, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Ellis outside. Sacramento passing it around. Here's DeRozan. And that one drops for him. DeRozan's got 6.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Now here's Ellis, defended by Lillard for the lead. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Right side, Holiday. Lillard outside. From deep three-point land. Striking from deep range, Dame.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Pass to Ellis. Levine against Holiday. Lets the three fly. Shot by Levine, no good. Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Ellis. Williams with the screen. Lillard the open look. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
On the wing, Levine. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Lillard to the inside. Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Who is stolen by Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Trailblazers. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Williams with the screen. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
6 to shoot. Here's Levine for 3. Portland grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Levine against Avdia. The rebound by Eubanks.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half. DeRozan passes to Murray. DeRozan down low. Kamara on him. Left side Murray. Here's Ellis. Off the mark there with a 3. Trailblazers lead by 7. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Avdia can't get the 3. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
From downtown, money from 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
From 18 feet. Oh, no good. Trailblazers lead by 10. Lillard outside. From deep. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lillard. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
DeRozan up top. He drills the wide-open jumper. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Lillard. And the 3 misses. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Portland. They're on a 14-6 run. Quick two, all net.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Holiday fires, and he buries the jumper.
It'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Trailblazers, Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Inside, here's Klingon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here is Edwards, following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's McDaniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Now here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
McDaniels against Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Here's Lillard. Fires, high post, and again it's Portland converting.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 6. Wow, King. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's just...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's Minnesota now. Portland making their last shot. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pocket form. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
McDaniels against Lillard. Shoots over McDaniels. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard with it. 6 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Good on the short little jump shot. Klingen's got 6.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingen when he's that close.
And here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. From Portland. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. And it's Lillard missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to.
Oh! Wow. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards looking it over to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Klingen pulls it down.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Lillard, again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pass to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. Portland leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Lillard from outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Edwards. And just miss after miss right now. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert, and yes, it's good. Gobert's got 6 points.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
McDaniels against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle. What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Blazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Edwards against Holiday. Right side, Edwards. Finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Klingon. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Back to Edwards. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Edwards.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count it.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Trailblazers leading by 6. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Timberwolves trail by 13. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Edwards. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lillard attacking. That one goes in. Lillard's got 37.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Nifty move. Lillard misses. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards downhill and finished off by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Lets it fly. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Holiday against Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Pass to Clingan. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the ruling on the floor
fast that
stands.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Klingen. That one is no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. Has to go Bear. Makes it off the glass.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Up in time. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Minnesota, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. Left side, Edwards. Handle with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Edwards puts in the three.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks. Anthony Edwards, how do you like that?
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Lillard against McDaniel. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Lillard's got 48.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Klingen the screen for Lillard. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota pushing it up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Denny Avdia picks one up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Lillard against DiVincenzo. The 19-foot shot sinks the big jumper.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Lillard looking around. Swinging the screen for Lillard. He takes it in, and there's the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard attacking. Count the basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Lillard against McDaniel. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Oh, the shake. Good!
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Edwards drives in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Lillard against McDaniel. And good! He hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Driving to the basket. And he jams it in.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Lillard fires. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Gobert. Look at that. Oh, that is a big-time jam. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Lillard. Gobert there for the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Lillard.
we go.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot. So it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Carl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Towns, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Towns. Off the inbound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And a deep three from Brunson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Minnesota. Towns outside. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And here's Edwards outside. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges outside to the middle. Here's Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. Off the inbound, no good. For Minnesota, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Gobert. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Edwards outside. Gobert. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveys. Pass to Robinson. Towns outside. Robinson against Gobert.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they recover it. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Over Bridges. McDaniels finds Gobert. Edwards against Anunoby. Crafty move. Here's Gobert. Robinson with the block. Towns against Edwards. Towns passes to Robinson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Pass to Robinson. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were...
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Brunson passes to Towns. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Robinson. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, no good. The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
To the inside. Left side read from outside the arc. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Towns owning it inside.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Driving in. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns, right side. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 13.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Here's Brunson. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 4. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Pass to Robinson, over Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
6 on the shot clock. Towns can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Edwards, no good. New York leading by 4. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Goes back up. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 12 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's Edwards on the wing. Anunoby covering. Robinson with a steal. Towns outside. And an intentional foul right there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Deflected by Gobert. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Timberwolves trail by 5. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Edwards finds Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
That's what you want to see. Reid playing big in there.
Knicks leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Robinson, a screen on McDaniels. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 15 points.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Brunson. Offensive board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Brunson gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Edwards. The 3. Edwards connects from outside.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Towns. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And Gobert with a block. And now the T-Wolves on the break. A slam dunk by Reed.
Good transition hustle that time by Reed. Got back as quick as he could.
Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. And now a 5-point Minnesota lead.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. A slam dunk by Reed.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Towns on a screen. Robinson on the wing. Down low. Now Anunoby. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
DiVincenzo. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Fires the three. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
That one's no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Here's Towns. Stolen by Reed. Right side McDaniels. Robinson with the block. Towns down low. Working on Reed. Now Bridges. Towns outside. Puts up the tray. Towns making his mark from long range.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Edwards against Anunoby. Oh, the stuff!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Here's Gobert. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
McDaniels against Brunson. From about 19, Gobert pulls it down. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Edwards into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Gobert. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the 5. And for New York, they've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. By himself. And Anunoby slams it in.
And with that 7'1" wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
Simons against Anunoby. Puts up a deep 3. And the rejection by Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Out to White for the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
And Hart has it in the corner. Tatum with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Queta. Here's White. Now here's Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Brunson. That one drops for him. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's denied. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Brunson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Pass to Queta. From 7. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Anunoby against Simons. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, White. Hits the three-point bomb. White's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Brown against Bridges, and they double up Brown. Simons surveying the D. Takes a three. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Plays it up off the glass. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Simons against Anunoby. Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum. Down low. Here's Kada. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's been all about Karl-Anthony Towns for New York. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And stolen by Anunoby.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Simon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brunson. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Bucket is good. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, team. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Anunoby against Simon.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Out to the right wing. Towns wide open. A three-pointer, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Hart with a screen on Brown. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. 5 on the clock. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. White, good.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the lob to Towns. Simons against Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. .112 left in the second quarter. Tatum on the wing. Tatum with a screen on Bridges. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
New York leading by 4. Bridges left side. And it's blocked. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down hard.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Brunson with the teardrop.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White left side. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Towns at the elbow. Out to Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Timeout.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. That one falls for Brunson. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now Brown. Here's Cada. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. It's been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Now, here's Simons. White, wide open, he fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is Hart, following the three-pointer by Derek White. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive teams.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. It's tipped. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at him, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Anunoby against Simon. Brown outside. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Left side, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And here is Tatum. Brown with a screen on Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kata. Shoots over Towns, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. And at the top of the key, Towns. Back to Brunson. And it's blocked. And even 3-on-3 break. Simons, the pass to Tatum. Over Hart. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Simons. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Hart with a screen on Brown. Brunson the pass to Hart. Rebound Boston. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what The best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
1:14 left to play in the third. Here's White. And the three off target. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart kicks to Towns. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
On the wing, Brown. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Towns throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And here's Brown outside. They get it again. The kick out to Tatum. Here's the 3. The putback. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Queta. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Queta's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Out to Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And of everything. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 24 points.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, New York. Now, here's Simons. Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby against Brown. Jacks up a 3. Anunoby, good.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Simons against Anunoby. And stolen by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will be foul number 5 on him. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Bridges with the block. To take the lead. Towns outside. Now Anunoby, and stolen by Simon. Here's White. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Ah, the basket is good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Brown puts up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Towns. Strong move off the glass.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Now Brown. Outside Simons. White outside. 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for White. The shot is good.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Brunson against Brown. Launches it. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's Brown. Towns with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Anunoby against Simon. Now Brown takes the 3. The putback cleared away by Hart. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Off target with the open look. And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 3. Now Brown. Brown on the drive.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Tatum with a screen on Anunoby. And get the three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Simons passes to White. Simons deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Nice move. The kick to Tatum for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
It's Levine with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's White. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shoot.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
They set a pick, and here's Simons outside. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeRozan against White. Picked by Murray. Ellis on the wing. From deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Simons outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Levine passes to Eubanks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Right side Brown. Over DeRozan. Brown can't hit. The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Jacks up a 3. And it's DeRozan missing. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. There's a screen. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Murray, a screen on Brown. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by White.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Keita. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Eubanks. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Levine's got 8.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
It's stolen. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Simons. He's guarded by Ellis. Brown inside. DeRozan on him. And he can't jam it through. The Kings trailing. Here's Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Ellis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Here's DeRozan. No good, off the front rim.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Simons outside. Tatum with a screen. Simons finds Tatum. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. To the middle. Here's Kata. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
DeRozan against White. Nifty move. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Ellis. Launches it. On target from range. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Simons, tightly guarded. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Levine against Brown. Here's Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Tatum. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Simons outside. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Over DeRozan.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Ellis on the wing. Pass to Levine. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Simons outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Keita. And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Got him. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
On the wing, Simons. He's got 10. Here's Keita. Back to Simons. From the strike. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. White against DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Shakes him, and it's Simons penetrating.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Murray, a screen on White. DeRozan down the lane, and the dunk by DeRozan. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Simons outside. Knocks it down from distance. Simons has got 17 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Simons outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Keita. Back to Simons. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Zach Levine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Simons. He's guarded by Ellis. White against Levine. Out to Simons. Shot clock at 3. There's the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Tatum. Tatum barreling in and finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Eubanks the screen. They kick it out to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Another one falls for Sacramento.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 to shoot. Simons passes to Tatum.
That's solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. The drive by Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Showing the bounce. Simons says dunk.
Pick by Murray. Here's DeRozan. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nice look inside from Tatum.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Pick by Murray. Here's Levine. And a nice finish on the layup. Levine's got 14.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's Simons with a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Eubanks the screen. The 3 is up. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Simons. He's closely guarded. Pass to Queta. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. DeRozan finds LaVine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. LaVine's got 19 points.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded by Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Picked by Murray. 18 feet out. And the basket is good.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Brown on the wing. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's DeRozan. Outside Murray. Ellis right side. Yes, it's good.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. 1:46 left in the final quarter. The 3 is in.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded by Ellis. And there's the screen. Oh, what a move! Here's Kata. Eubanks defending. White. White coming through!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
DeRozan. And that's in.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Simons outside. It's stolen by Ellis. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Levine. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Book it!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Simons outside. Can't hit it. DeRozan. And he slams it down.
Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Lillard, after Zach Levine missed from long range. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Poked away, and it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Kamara.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Murray finds DeRozan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Ellis. Three-pointer, Lillard, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Pass to Murray, fires from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pulls up, high post. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Levine against Holiday. There's a screen. Takes the 13-footer, and he drops that one in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Here's Murray, and it's all evened up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Damian Lillard. Ellis finds Levine. Really left alone that time.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it goes down 2 points. Levine's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. .107 left to play here in the first.
Here's Lillard. Here's Kamara. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Levine. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And they double up DeRozan. Murray, the pass to Eubanks. The tray. And Keegan Murray, good for 3. 5 points in the game.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard looking around. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Driving the lane. Murray right side. Nice move.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis at the point. Murray kicks to Levine. Kings moving the ball around. Eubanks the pass to Levine. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Here's Lillard. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Eubanks got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And they double up DeRozan. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Lillard against Ellis. Williams a screen on Ellis. Lillard attacking. Williams kicks to Lillard. 2 on the clock. Here's the drive. With the clock winding down, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
DeRozan surveying the D. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 2. From deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's DeRozan. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Eubanks got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Stolen by Levine. Inside. Bounce pass from Eubanks. Levine passes to Eubanks. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Williams. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Ellis against Lillard. Ellis can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. 14 points for him.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And they double up DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Levine. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Williams, that's for 2. And it's
After the review, the ruling
that one on the
is
replay
overturned.
monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
The ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Avdia is out there with Tamati Jamal. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from DeMar DeRozan. Ellis against Lillard. To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
DeRozan against Holiday. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 14 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lillard, and he converts the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
DeRozan dishes to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ellis kicks to Murray. DeRozan on the wing. Clock at 6. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Williams a screen on Ellis. Here's Lillard. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, my defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Right side, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Plenty of space. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 30.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Murray a screen on Holiday. DeRozan with it. Now Avdia defending. DeRozan's shot is good.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And really deep 3 that time. Lillard's got 33.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Eubanks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Ellis against Lillard. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Williams, and finished off by Williams.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the jam by LaVine.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Lillard attacking. Stolen away. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. Outside, Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Murray outside. Over Holiday. Kick out to LaVine. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lillard outside. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. All right, here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Blocked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Kings trail by 4. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. LaVine outside. Stolen by Avdia. With the drive, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
6 on the shot clock. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Puts it up from 17. Williams with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And he hits from 17.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And taken away by Ellis. Puts the move on. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one drops.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
That free throw good from Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lillard with it. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Levine against Avdia. Murray down low. Levine deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. 30 seconds left in the fourth. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
DeRozan. Holiday there for the rebound. And here are the Trailblazers now. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Kamara down low. DeRozan's there. Avdia.
Tonight, both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. McDaniels can't hit. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A nice shot by Lillard.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Just 4 to shoot.
Just hustle defense right there from Denny Avdia. Willing to contest shots is such an important thing.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so here's Portland, following the score by Minnesota. Williams finds Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. For three, here's Lillard. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. Inside, here's Gobert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Give him 8 points now.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Now Edwards looking to end the run, and he comes up with a bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Portland ahead. There. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Really left him alone that time. Avdia's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Avdia showing you his catch and shoot skills.
Randall outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lillard with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Edwards with it. He's got 6 to the paint. That shot off. Great D that time from Kamara. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Outside Edwards. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Down low. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
McDaniels against Lillard. Fires from the wing. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Portland grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Outside Holiday. Avdia outside. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Portland ahead, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Tremont Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low. For 3, here's Lillard. Free ball from Lillard.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the basket by Edwards.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Lillard outside. McDaniels with some nice D. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. They trail by 1. Randall can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Lillard outside. Lillard on the drive. And it's Portland scoring again.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Oh, my. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 31.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Both shots good from the strike. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. McDaniels against Lillard. Puts up a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Edwards. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on to Monty Kamara.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Lillard looking around. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Edwards. For the lead. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Lillard up top, guarded by Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Edwards. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Here, they may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Just a bit. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Portland now. It's a three-point game. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Gobert gets the bucket. Here's Lillard. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Inside, here's Williams. And Gobert with a block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Avdia with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Williams. Portland moving it around. The three. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Williams. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Gobert. Oh, they get a hand on it. Portland leading by 7. Pass to Lillard. Five on the clock. And he drives in. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Randall outside. They double Randall. Williams rips down the board. Portland leading by 9. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. Oh, he missed the jumper. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Edwards. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's money from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now Avdia. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Right side Edwards. Here's Gobert. Jams it home.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's the pass to Williams. Gobert pulls it down.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo, the triple drops.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistakes. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's closer to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now Abdia. Lillard outside.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A team
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Bridges, right side. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Edwards. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Into the lane and finished off by Robinson.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting at one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Edwards. Stolen by Anunoby. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And here's Brunson outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
They get it back, and it's Towns on the follow.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. The jump hook. Gobert, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Brunson against Edwards. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Robinson a screen on McDaniels. Towns in the corner. Towns is doubled. Off with the layup. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Snatched up on the wing, DiVincenzo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Anunoby against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And Reed has it in the corner. To the inside, Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
And stolen by Anunoby. Towns fires from way outside. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Gobert. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Here's Bridges following the 3 by Minnesota. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Brunson against McDaniel. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here is Edwards, following the score by New York. Stolen by Robinson. Towns with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Count that one.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Brunson, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Robinson a screen on McDaniel. Brunson outside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here is Edwards. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside, just 4 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Thompson with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, no good. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Robinson with the block. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Robinson with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. .43 seconds left here in the second. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brunson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. Brunson outside. Brunson carving out space inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now off the inbound. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now here's Towns. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Edwards on the bounce. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. On the wing, Bridges. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got his first basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Poked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Anunoby's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
McDaniels against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Karl-Anthony Towns. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Bridges kicks to Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And Minnesota has possession. The Knicks making the shot. Gobert the screen. Edwards tries in. A second chance effort, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Bridges. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 12 points here in the second half. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Good, nice job down low. Towns has got 14 points.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
2 on the clock. In deep, Reed drops it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Minnesota on top. They lead by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. Bridges drives in. Towns wide open. And he gets it back. Missed inside. Timberwolves leading by 14. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
You know, the defense locked so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Towns, no luck. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Knicks trail by 19. Hart finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert! Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hart with the screen for Brunson. That one goes. Count it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And here's Edwards. Gobert the screen. Here is Edwards. Clock at 6. Now Gobert. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Here's Towns. The shot is off. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game. Minnesota leading by 17. Here's Gobert. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From deep, Brunson, drained from outside.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
On deep, Brunson. That shot no good. Nice defense from McDaniels. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Free throw good, Edwards. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Edwards going inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope?
Oh, my, what a play.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Gobert with the block.
Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Clock at 6 to the paint. Bridges on the double. Keita gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Towns. Tipped. 3 on 3. Brown with it. Hart covering. And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hart with a screen on Brown. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Here's Simons on the take. The Knicks pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brunson against Brown. Bridges right side. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And Towns slams it home.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Bridges against Brown. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Here's Brunson outside. Tatum pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. New York trailing. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Outside Hart. Bridges against Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Anthony Simons.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
Both good from the line that time. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Anunoby against Simons. Left side, Brown. Six to shoot. They grab their own miss. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Keita. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Brunson. No points so far. Count it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. very challenging to defend.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Now Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. And he gets the bucket. 35 seconds left in the first. Simons against Anunoby. Simons passes to Keita. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Simons. Right side White. Good. White's got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Boston out. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
I mean, what can you do about that? With Towns moving at full speed, no one wants to try and cut him off.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Keita. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The Celtics shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Outside White. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anunoby against Simons. Pass to Brown. Here's Keita.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
Now it's Hart from deep. Fires in the triple. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Simons against Anunoby. On the wing, Tatum. Inside, stolen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Hart. Nice D from Tatum.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Brown. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked. Tatum looking it over. They get the rebound. Simons outside. Three-pointer. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he dumps it down.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And stolen by Brown. Simons outside. And Boston pushing it up now. Again, Simons missing. New York trailing. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Simons. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Outside Tatum. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Bridges. To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
Automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. The shot by Towns, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 3. From behind the arc. Another miss by Simons.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The kick out to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. Hart from long range knocks down the triple. Hart's got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Outside White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Brunson. 14 feet away. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum barreling in. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Brunson passes to Towns. And Boston pushing it up now. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Left side Brunson launches a 3. That shot no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Tatum against Hart. Tatum passes to Keita. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Chalk up 2 there.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Anunoby against Simons. For the lead. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Knicks with the lead. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Keita. Now here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. White on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. White's got 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Brunson with it. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Keita. And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. Tatum against Hart. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Brunson misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
It's Brown on the wing. Launches it. That shot missing. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front, up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. They lead by 1. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Anunoby against Simons. And stolen by Bridges. Towns for 3. Out to the right wing. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Towns.
Oh,
gets it down.
Showing some power.
Yeah, and once Towns gets any momentum going to the hoop, he's a tough man to stop.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. Simons with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Just 5 to shoot. Tatum drives in. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Anunoby against Simons. Outside White. Tatum outside. With the drive. Hart with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Bridges against Brown. And here's Bridges. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Simons against Anunoby. Simons outside. Now White takes a 3. Oh, it misses! Now Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. And there's a pick. In the corner, Tatum jacks up a 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
High post Towns. Deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Buries it from outside.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Brown. 8:15 left in the fourth. Simons against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Simons outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And so Towns nails them both.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. Brown on the wing. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he's unable to get the second one.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
Brunson against Brown. Connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stolen by Bridges, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus, so we'll go to the line for 2.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Robinson outside, and that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. Tatum against Hart. There's a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Towns fires. No good.
Right in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Ellis and at the point guard position. Levine, that's good.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
Now Simons. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Levine kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Simons against Ellis. Outside, White. Tatum passes to Simons. 6 to shoot. Austin needs to get off a shot. From deep three-point territory. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Simons. Sacramento able to drain the three. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Murray is screen on White. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's the screen. Ellis against Simons. Down low, here's Cada. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now, here's Simons. Left side, Brown. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Levine, that's good.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Simons surveying the D. Cada. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 7. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brown against DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum, that's for 2.
That almost 7-foot wingspan of Murray, it allows him to affect shots.
Levine kicks to Murray. Levine with it, now guarded by Tatum. And there's Levine on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Brown. Can they get it? Takes it inside and finished off by Brown.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
There's the pick. Levine passes to DeRozan. Shoots from the high post, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Simons from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Tatum driving, and the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim, Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Brown against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Simons, the pass to Queta. Eubanks knocks it loose. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to DeRozan. Crafty move. And the jumper is good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 14 now for Sacramento.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Simons finds Tatum. Back to Simons. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Over Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ellis dishes to DeRozan. Driving in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Simons kicks to Brown. To end the drought. Basket good. Brown's got 7.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Levine against Brown. Levine deciding where to go with it. The shot will not fall. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Tatum, and here's the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Murray is screen on White. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Simons.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 16. 35 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Ring shot on the way. Tatum no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Simons from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Simons has got 7 points in the game. And Levine puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center. That's the Boston 5.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Outside, Levine. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Levine missing. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Takes it in. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Levine against Brown. Eubanks up top. Pass to DeRozan. Brown against Levine. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Ellis against Simon. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Simon.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Cada. He's covered by Murray. Simons against Ellis. And Ellis with the block. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. Simons, the pass to Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Kings leading now by 13. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Simons against Ellis. Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And they double up DeRozan. Eubanks finds DeRozan. Back to Eubanks. White against DeRozan. Shoots over White. DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Levine against Tatum. There's the triple. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Cada. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
And so it's Sacramento in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis and a point. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. A shape. And it falls over the rim and in. DeRozan's got 20.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
There's a good screen. Levine against Simon. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Oh, gritty inside. Simon's amongst the big bodies.
Murray a screen on Brown. Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Simons from outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Simons, oh, what a finish.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Levine. Getting crafty, and oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Simons against Ellis. Outside Simons. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And that one misses. Kings leading now by 13. Here's DeRozan. From deep. It's good.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Simons against Ellis. Outside Simon. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Oh, what a move! And he lays that one in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Kings.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Sacramento's gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Here's DeRozan. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Trying to get open is Murray, showing the moves down low.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Ellis against Simon. Finding the lane. It's a 13-point game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray a screen on Brown. Zach LaVine. And there's the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now Lillard. Pass to Williams. Wide open. The rebound by Eubanks.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Lillard outside to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Lillard looking around. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lillard left side. Sinks the tray. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
DeRozan against Holiday. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Murray. Camara with it. Checked by Murray. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
DeRozan looks it over. Outside Levine. Murray against Avdia. Murray passes to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Portland now. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Goes up at the elbow. Out to Lillard. Got a piece of it. Here's Ellis. Pass to Eubanks. Now Murray. DeRozan outside. 2 on the clock. And he sinks the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's all tied in Sacramento. Don't go away. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 8. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Six on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, and a very mature play by Murray, not letting the clock force him to shoot.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's watch Dame here. Goes back up. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 8 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And Levine, throw it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Murray. Ellis outside. Levine in deep. Pass to Eubanks. Lots of room. And another basket for Sacramento.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
DeRozan up top. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Kings now. DeRozan outside. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Levine. Picked by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Levine passes to Murray. Avdia with a steal. Kamara into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Up top, Levine. Kamara covering. Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for three. Offensive rebound. Ellis right side. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Now here's Eubanks. Second shot opportunity. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray passes to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. DeRozan finds Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine for three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 8 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. The game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that.
Wow, DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the dunk by Lillard.
They get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. DeRozan gets going, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Lillard. He's got 24. Into the lane. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Portland leading by 10. Lillard outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Ellis with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Levine passes to DeRozan. Driving in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Williams drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Oh, you love how DeRozan just keeps working. No let up at all.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So it's Portland now. Williams with the screen. Fires it from 18. The shot by Lillard, no good. Kings trail by 10. Double team on DeRozan. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Ellis. Murray, a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Ellis passes to Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 9 points for Keegan Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Shot's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Lillard outside. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Driving inside. The steal. Avdia against DeRozan. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 10 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lillard outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Kamani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lillard with the ball. Down low. Williams in the post. Eubanks is there. Williams' shot is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Levine, picked by Murray. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded by Ellis. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Clock at 4. Williams with the screen. From the elbow. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. DeRozan outside for Levine to tie it up. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Lillard left side. Williams with the screen. Ooh, Lillard with the touch.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
DeRozan. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he slams it down.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Holiday against Levine. Levine rips down the board.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here is DeRozan. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Murray can't get the go-ahead bucket. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Lillard. Williams with the screen for 3. That's all. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. DeRozan, and he nails it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Williams with the screen. Unload from 13 feet. Lillard converting inside.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Now DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Holiday. DeRozan. Levine outside. Now DeRozan. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now Lillard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Picked by Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Levine. And there. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.